That's the one. There it is.
Welcome, hello. We are back. We are sleepy. We continue. We have to remember what we do.
Oops. Gotta click on the window first. Barbarossa for not having a Barbarossa. I suppose we'll see when we bump into him again. I've not seen that guy in a long time. As a matter of fact, I don't even remember what he looks like, because it was at the very beginning of the game. I've seen so many characters since then. Top floor, please. Thank you.
Barbarossa.
Did you hear, Credo? Is the 2 versus 8 mode still going for D&D at the moment? I think it was supposed to end like over a week ago, but I don't remember if it actually did. Commander here, may I offer you a glass of wine? Rosé. I do need to change. Chaos Shuffle right now. Do I remember taking part in a Chaos Shuffle? What usually happens during a Chaos Shuffle? I don't recall. I can remember that crazy game mode with the candlesticks. That was alright. A little gimmicky, but fun. Random perks, yes! I recall. Is there anything else though? Outside of everybody having randomized perks? Is there a bunch of crazy nonsense on the stage? Who had the collar? Was it Lepant? Let's have a look. Even perks you don't own.
Ooh, so fancy.
It is nice. Silver collar, please. Give this to Kurobimi. Perfect. Nice. Right, Lepant. Very cool. However. Switch, yes. The one with the candles was Lights Out, version 2. Yes, that was a while ago now. Actually kind of mad to think, like, those months that I really put a bunch of time into D&D. D&D? DBD. Was like May last year, all the way till about September. Like I slowed down in August. It was fun. Different and fun. Cleo. Who did I have before? Mina. Yeah, we did. We got new people. Yes, we did. Kage. Leveling up Liu Kang could be a good idea.
I wonder what they will do. Here, currency for all. Spend your money. Spend it on me. Spend it on us, please. All of it, yes.
Smee. She probably has something with Kage, right? Double Ninja Squad. Tesla. Yeah. There's quite a few things we have to do. I think I know what the plan was though. We were going to make more currency, we're going to go back to that area. It's a pretty good space to get some levels, get some money. Didn't we recruit someone new? That lovely lady with the orb. Is she not playable? Oh, I don't see her. She must be somewhere. But where? You know, despite not being someone that's really too fussed about the craze tied to that particular IP. You want to know one cool thing that comes with that character? I think the level's going to be really nice, because I think the aesthetic of those environments are very, very cool, generally speaking. I would love to play DBD in those spaces. I just wonder what they'll pick. Something crazy like the RPD again, but Five Nights themed. Not bad.
If I was a little girl with an orb, where would I be? Where would I hide?
We gotta figure out where we can find soap too. That's a bit of a gimmick to bear in mind. What room would she be in? Dice game is here. Armor is here. How much currency do we have? We have nothing. Oh goodness, we're poor. Oh no. What have we done? We must explore immediately. Yeah, I imagine the level's going to be really cool unless they've already got some previews, but I guess they don't. Everything's probably going to appear at once, right? They'll be like, here, you can go into the early playtest and do everything. Here is the killer, and here is the... Oh! There you are! This is the one I was looking for. There might have been somebody else, actually. Oh, yes. That's normal. Voices? Okay, I guess this is better than the default sound. I think. Yes. That's awful. Okay. The thing is, it's much better than listening to that completely obnoxious beeping sound. But why? Why did they choose a sneeze? Non-existent after the unknown. When did the unknown come out? Has it been 2 years now? Actually, I don't remember if the unknown was new when I just got back into it last year. Did the unknown release around like March of last year or something? So tasty. Yeah, those sounds are staying on.
So many party combinations to experiment with. Oh, whatever will we do?
But we have some things that we do need to do. We're bringing Yamku to stay with the dude, meaning the only free slots we've kind of got are Camille and Kurumimi. I think we only got Kurumimi in the party so we could equip something, so we could put him away for now. 12th of March, 2024. Nice guess. Yeah, I think I jumped in like 2 months after that. By guess, I mean from my side. It felt like March because of when I was playing. Does he have anything else to say? Yo. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'd be be happy to keep them in the party. However, we know they're pretty cool. Camille. We could keep Camille. Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 spaces, so... What? Excuse me. How's about we check and see?
No, I don't think they do.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't really have a window to level up Kimberly, so we should probably do that. Figure out what she would be efficient at. Speed seems pretty high. Dex is high too. A weapon is super high level as well. Not bad, not bad. Good old Humphrey. Yes, we were going to farm currency and start orbing people out. I think that was the idea. Alright, if we have 2 spaces... 2 spaces. We probably still want a decent party, because the place I'm thinking of going for leveling up and getting currency is pretty dangerous. So we still want people that can do business. We could bring Kage. No, maybe not. Maybe not, but we don't have many group attacks outside of Camille, so... Who's in dire need? The bandits? Yeah, Kessler could be a good pick. Sure. And the other one? We're thinking Kimberly. Yes, we were. Kimberly, Liu Khan. Could be quite a few. I'll take the risk. Watch Dogs Legion. Any particular reason? Bugs. The game's been out for a really long time, so I do wonder if they've been ironed out in some format. Yeah, I can't believe it's been that long. Kimberly doesn't need to be on the front. Probably not, actually. But it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, because I mean, if we stick Kesner on the front, he's going to get thrashed. We'll try this for now. Alright.
Do not worry too much about the gear, we just have to acquire some levels.
And currency. We also need to see how efficient it is to do this without bringing a very powerful squad. It might be a good idea to level them up 1 at a time. Take me to... Not Secret Factory. Is it Kaleka? Is it Kaleka? Is it literally Kaleka? I think it is. The ghost town. Kirov is the cool city, like the Italian city. The Venice-looking city. Yeah, good question. I wonder too.
Bingo. This is a city where we will be attacked on the fly. But it is good. Yes. Can we survive, Flaming Dog?
See, this is so much tidier than the old sound. Because it's so much quieter. Don't die in the first turn, please. I really need to figure out who Camille would have a unite ability with. As my guess would have been Cleo, but I don't think that's true. Gotta be somebody else. Chicken. In fact. Now we're okay. I think. It's got a nice sprite.
Ooh, that's quite a fancy axe you've got there.
Suppose it helps that that thing's like level 9. Do not fear the old boy being a mere low level, for his weapon and attack is very high.
What's your business here, young man? Eh? Well, I'm the last resident of this ghost of a town.
What if there's soap here? What if? I doubt it. Keep it to yourself. Yeah, I'll see him eventually. I've been asked for a very long time to play this game, not only by my best friend, but by his late mother. I've finally gotten around to it. A good time. 4 ninja! Oh my goodness. You know what? How's about we don't take any risks? Kimberly? She won't be able to survive more than one attack, but if we can kill them, that would be nice. I think Camille will probably kill them with an attack. Oh my god, 500! Hey, burn. Rojo. Good levels. Oh my goodness, it stacks. Yeah, I don't know how they handle. Ooh, don't mind if I do, Rose Brooch. I don't know how they handle the leveling system in this particular turn-based RPG. I also don't know if it's been rebalanced. It probably has, since the old days. But they've done it in a really nice way because it's very easy to catch up characters that are incredibly behind. If you just take them out into a relatively difficult combat area and win 1 or 2 fights, they seem to jump up an unbelievable amount of levels. And I am playing on normal. Not easy, not hard, just normal. And that's quite nice. Even if the system didn't work like that, I wouldn't mind, I'd still grind. But it's nice that it's quite generous. It seems to work the other way around too. You can't just have your stronger party members go to certain areas and level for free. If you go somewhere that was relatively tough not too long ago, and now it's quite easy, you only get like a measly 1 experience. As if the game's trying to tell you, hey, you're not supposed to be here no more. Go somewhere else. Or a secret. Sure, we can use this. Speaking of spoilers though, it's not quite a spoiler. The biggest shock to me, though, yeah, not too surprising, I suppose it made sense, but when it happened at the time, there's like these segments in the game where you literally go to war, like you've got to take squads and engage in a rock, paper, scissors style system of making choices, and then your units will engage with the other units and things happen. In yesterday's session, I believe when you weren't here, I lost 2 actual characters in this game. They died. They're gone. They are dead. The deadest of dead. They went in during their turn. They did not succeed. A little bit of dialogue came up on the screen of them saying something. And then it was announced that Leonardo has been killed. Luke has been killed. And they're gone. They're not in the tower. They can't do their things anymore. Their story is over. I was looking forward to trying to have like a party of 6 which had all 5 of the pirate-themed characters working together. There's like 3 pirates and 2 fishermen. And I was going to see if there was like a very unique unite ability that like all 5 of them could do together, but I didn't get the opportunity because Leonardo's dead. Only Angie and the peanut-headed one remain.
So unfortunate. So sad.
I like games that force you to progress by lowering XP, loot based on level. I do like when games handle their experience distribution systems really well. And while maybe using an MMO as an example isn't always the best idea, I think Guild Wars 2 has probably done that the best out of most games to this day. Guild Wars 2 does a really good job of creating an MMO where no matter what progress you've made in the, let's say, 12 years that you've played the game on and off, if you can introduce somebody else into the game, you will be able to play stuff with them almost immediately. Because I could take any of my characters that are essentially like max base level, turn up in the area that you're starting in, and do a bunch of stuff together, and I will be scaled down appropriately to the area. Still be quite strong, but the stats are appropriate enough that your HP goes all the way down, your attack and defense stats go down, so enemies will still be able to kill you. Certain, like, boss enemies will be able to kill you. But it makes it so it's not just like, oh yeah, you've introduced this person to the game and you can't do anything together without making a new character. Which you could still do, but you don't have to. I could just bring this character or that character and hang out with anyone wherever they are in the world. Level 5, level 23, level 40 something, they're doing this dungeon for the first time. You can bring any character you want at max level and it will scale you down based on the zone. That's really cool. I really liked that. And they've had that system since 2012. That's a long time. We're making good currency, we got 20k, but I was aiming for something pretty decent, like 100,000. Given that we're making money like nothing just by walking around, bantering with some dialogue, I suppose we'll just keep going.
Though I do wonder, is there any hidden secret soap somewhere? Hello, mustache man. Do you wish to join now?
You're Tia, the leader of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I know who you are. Don't let your guard down. In war, the stronger side wins. That's all there is to it. You'd best increase your numbers.
Well, I'd like to increase my numbers. That's why I'm speaking to you, Sir Mustache. Would you like to join? Yes, maybe. Si, senor? Okay.
We need to get to level 40 so we can recruit that bald guy in that other city. He looks like the B-Beg's assistant. What is a B-Beg?
Bebeg. Senor Bebeg, what are you doing in this establishment? Yes, Bebeg. I have told you after 2 years, I still cannot understand the unique language you speak. Please.
This should be useful in this area, actually. Would that be enough to kill all of them? Probably. Can she hit the back line? She cannot. Stabba stabba. Big bad, the evil guy. Barbarous. Yeah, that's a new term for me, that. Not the big. Designated Big has arrived. Big bad, evil guy. Is there any soap lingering around here? Anywhere? You see a spot of soap somewhere, sir?
I'm in dire need of soap, you see. There's a lady waiting in the town down below who requires soap so she can clean the clothes. Please.
Yeah, we do this one. He does this one. That should be enough, right? Are we faster than the ninja? Oh, everyone's pretty quick. Nice. The soap ninjas have arrived.
Surrender your soap to us.
32k. Nice, nice. We don't have any healers. That is a good point. But we can change that when we get currency. Rose brooch.
Is there anyone in the party that can wear rose brooch? Possibly?
Anyone that would need it. You know what? Kimberly. Kimberly can probably wear it. Surely. You cannot. Did I find someone that could revive others in battle? From what I can remember, I don't believe so. I don't believe I did. I did start to understand the magic system better, however. But if I acquired someone with a spell that could do it, no, I don't think so. I've been keeping my eye on things like water magic and wind magic, and they have healing-based spells, but so far I don't think I've got anyone that can res. If I was to hazard a guess, let me show you, right? You see all 6 of these characters on the bottom right. If you go to the very bottom right side, there's a whole bunch of crazy numbers. So you already understand the health one, it's obvious, because it's above the big green bar and the white bar for the damaged character. If you go to the right of that, where the little star symbol is, you can see on tier it says 6 out of 6, 2 out of 4, 2 out of 3, and then finally 0 out of 0. Every single character I have right here has 0 out of 0 on the final section. That is level 4 magic from what I can see. So, right now, aside from all the characters back at the base, I don't think I have any characters that have unlocked their level 4 magic, because if I did, you would still see a number appear at the bottom right, a number other than 0. So I imagine, maybe, the water rune user, or the wind rune user, whoever it might be if I have them, when they unlock level 4 magic, it's possible they might be able to resurrect people. So I have a sneaking suspicion that in this game, max level magic is probably your resurrection ability, because of how the system works. Yes, Pokemon PP. That's right. Yeah, the potency of certain spells is mostly tied to the level system in this game. In most cases. I think there's only like 1 or 2 runes I can think of that are quite varied. Oh, excuse me. How does that work on your keyboard? I thought to get those letters you had to hold Alt Gur. That's how it works for me. If I'm gonna get like an accent on certain letters, let's try something like yes. Oliver. That's the best I can get. Maybe if I do shift I get the other one? Nope. I can't do the other one. That's all I get. Spanish keyboard. Go. So powerful. Yeah, the best I can get is like a few mixed ones just by holding Alt GR. That's about it. I forgot what that GR stands for, man. I always do. I always do, but I used to know way back on Windows 99. Here.
Long ago, when you were introduced to Duke Nukem.
Look at all those A's. I know the people of Scandinavia use that one on the far right. I see it. I believe also maybe used in Germany. Maybe.
Yeah, sometimes I wish it was incorporated into English, because that would be quite nice with the pronunciation of a couple of these words. I think it would help people a lot. But it's okay, English is already so bastardized and destroyed. What can we do? keep leveling, yes. Keep leveling. Ooh. I wonder how different it is. If you put it on top of an O, do you get an ooh sound? Or is it different? Dun, dun. I thought it was like a extension sort of accent, that one. What are we using? Sure, we can do that. Excellent. Raoul wasn't able to find peace. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Raoul. Yeah, we've got plenty of casts. Maybe? We've got one cast. Back line. That'll probably kill them all. Another brooch. That's a good point. We should check to see if Camille. Probably not right.
But what if she can? She is a fancy lady after all. No, 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 she cannot. She can do it.
Oh. I know what we need to do. We gotta go back to Mushroom's house. There's like 2 people we can probably recruit. Yes. Oh, the currency is so much. But first, let's just get it over 50k and then we'll walk around. Ooh. Piggy. Piggy pasta. Can't remember what was in this house. Nothing. Open chest. Insiguena. It isn't silent. I think that it makes sense because there's an accent on the letter. I couldn't really imagine the letter being silent if they put an accent on it, unless you can think of an example. Let's check the factory just in case. Miguel Caballero Rojo. Hello, does your workshop have soap? Any soap? None? None at all. I guess not. It has to be a chest. No interacting with the environment. Very well. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind. I think. Yeah, we'll blink out of here. Blink out, go to mirror, speak to lady, go to place. Now, what was
was the spell again?
We gotta go to, I believe, Scarleticia. Maybe we need to bring him with us, actually. Let's see. There he is. I see you've won. You must see freedom within your reach. Even at my age, I've never witnessed true freedom. Hey, mind if I come along with you? I'd like to behold this freedom of yours. Recruit. Thank you. Excellent. We can now paint.
Lady of Harp.
Oh! Didn't expect combat.
My name is Cassius, and I am a balladeer. My loyalty is only to Master Milik, for he alone truly understands my music.
Do I need to bring him here? Probably.
I suppose I do.
I guess that's also another reason why it would be sensible to bring him along, because if you don't bring him, you lose her. Forever. Not the vines. Fire from the side. It wasn't enough. Yoy.
You're only getting 1 XP for these things, imagine. You're a bit too ahead of the curve now.
3 levels away from being able to recruit the Bald. You don't use the carrot and you don't use the... I can't remember the name of that particular apostrophe. I think it is just called an accent. Anything over here? No? Maybe? Oh, hello, secret. I'm going behind the mansion. Kaiser, nothing not. Let's head back. Get them rested. And now... yeah, Kimberly's good now. Bloody hell, she caught up in no time. 35! Let's have a look at those stats. Oh, she's quite fast, actually. 104! 104. I guess she's just a mad stabber. Nothing crazy, just a mad stabber, so... Getting her something like a haziness rune would be a sensible idea. Or get her one of those things that lets her crit like crazy. She's definitely not casting, that's for sure. Yeah, not with 64. Probably not. Take me upstairs. What do we need to do? We gotta get the mushroom. Yes. I think it is. Generally. I think when it comes to the rules, it's quite simple. I'm not sure about pronunciation sometimes. Like understanding basic grammar. I think, like, from my end, it'd be more like, if I was given a sentence that I had to say, I don't think it would be too hard to say or pronounce. Whereas, if you gave me a couple of German sentences, it's not the same. Some sentences are quite tough to say correctly. I also think English quite easy, despite what people say, because it's very easy to understand people.
Would you like to switch party members?
Yes, I would. Please.
Could you take one of these people out so we can switch them for somebody else?
Equipping Kimberly is something we can do later. Yes. Yes. Should we keep Camille in the meantime? I suppose. Milik, where are you? Hiding at the back, I see. Alright. Let's go down to floor 1 before we leave. Just to top them off. If only they rested in bed while they were AFK. That would be nice. Make a quick save just in case. Keep it safe. Keep it steady. Did we get a new room? No, but we have a mysterious painting. Oh yeah, true. Very true. Jabba.
Yes, there's nothing I can't appraise. Did you appraise this painting? I have finished my appraisal. Flower painting. Cool.
Nice, good. It's a good 7k right there. I do wonder if somebody wants this. Man, if soap has to be appraised, that would be a nightmare. Yes, I would absolutely agree. I think speaking German can be quite fun, and pronouncing things can be really nice, but I can also remember a time where there was a particular German I had access to that I could speak to, and being presented with certain sentences was a little bit surprising. There's some really odd rules for certain things when you slap certain words together.
The pronunciation isn't quite what it seems.
But I don't think it's particularly too hard to say. Just like weird things like Schlechtelschön, whatever that word was and whatever it meant. I'm taking Milik, yes. We're taking Milik. We're going to his house. Probably should have just walked downstairs from here. Yeah, both French and Spanish are quite nice in that regard. Just flows quite easy. I'd say French is probably a little bit more difficult though, sometimes. Take me to Scarlet Isha. Ding, 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 ding. I believe she's on the second floor. Voulez-vous danser avec moi ce soir?
¿Quieres bailar, señor?
We're fully charged. Yes, we are. These were dangerous. Maybe we can just take them out. Yeah, let's hope that works. Let's not talk about plusquamperfecto. Plusquamperfecto. Sí. XP.
Please, senor, you must speak a perfect. Oh, Master Milik, let me go with you and remain by your side.
Excellent. A quiet handmaiden. A bit quicker to go this way, it might be.
No.
can probably go. Yes, we can. Who else could we possibly recruit? Anybody come to mind? Anyone from any cities? I think we've got most people. There's the elf. I don't know if we can speak to the dwarf by any means. I don't think so. Yamku. Oh, he's so low. Okay, well, we came here to grab those two, so let's... Windows said 0. We need to figure out what that's for. Didn't we acquire a carpenter? I'm not sure. I feel like we did. We got a bunch of people from the secret factory. But where could they be? Maybe they're on the front, alongside Mr. Shikamaru himself. No, he's still by himself. What's his name? Gen. Gen-sama. The cave in no access. Gotcha. Ah, that is something we could try. She had like an interest in flick. Maybe they've got like special abilities together. I can experiment with that. But first, sneeze.
We go to this floor, I put it in bed cause it health is very low. Stay.
Is the chef anything to do? I'll cook up something that'll give strength to every last one of you. That's my contribution to the war effort.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I was gonna test... Yes. Yes. But first, let's have a look at floor number 2, so I can remember what's on here. It's got the Goonies, it's got Mina, it's got all of the reprobates hanging around outside. Elf, dog, cat, old man. Naturally, just like the old town.
You see, senor, we are from the part where we pronounce the letter J as you call it. It is a letter X. So when you say Javier, we say Javier. It sounds the same, but it actually spelled different. I believe if your brain was leaking out here, you would pronounce it in English like a Zabier. But it is Javier.
Still haven't found it. The cooler I'm looking for. Nice, I can start giving him paint. Oh, he's making a thing. Okay. What do you need? Still haven't found it. We have a lot of paint. Yes, we have it. Who's got the paint? I know who has the paint. But first, who are you? Oh, it's the card man. I didn't ask to play. I just wanted to see. Oh, excuse me. Who you were?
No, I know the rules. Alright, we'll play one variation. How's about 7?
I'll pick this one. I'll pick this one. I got this one, and this one. And this one over here. I thought we just had that guy. Nope. Aha. This is going terribly. It's going well. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yes, bottom left. And we got this dude over here. Bold. Someone I didn't see. Oh. Yes, Angie. Woman. Right here. What we got? This one? Yeah. They got the hearts for you, huh? That ain't it. It's right next to him. Probably here. Nope. This goes here. This one goes here. And finally, right here.
I do not. I have business to attend to. But I am happy to participate in your card game. Yes.
Speaking of the dead, here is the compendium. Luke. He is gone. Oh, Pan, he's actually dead. Oh, the game might be pulling my leg, but he's dead. Oh, Leonardo, and so on.
And so on and so on and so on.
Right, what were we doing? We're gonna get the guy that's got the paint. I am fairly positive that the person holding all the paint is... Would you like to switch party members? Yes, yes, yes. Would you please get rid of Milik for a moment? And I suppose Kesler's in a good spot now. We just need to rune him up. He has Dex. He's relatively fast. He hits like a bus. Yeah, but he's not a caster. So I guess we could... Yeah, with that high Dex, we could dance between... Haziness Orb? Killer Orb? We could get a Killer Orb. Just make him smack people.
I wouldn't mind making him cast, but it really depends.
Alright, Kessler needs to go. Camille's still here. Yamku is here. Let's add the person with the paint. Lepant. I'm sure it is Lepant. Did anybody else have paint though? Is it possible that Valyria, after all this time, was holding on to something? Lepant has books. I don't know if there's anyone we can give books to yet. He's got a sacrificial Buddha. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Someone's got the paint. Who was in our party when we were met? Oh! No, no, no. Lepant. We need the blue guy. Lick. There you are. Could anybody else have some? Could anybody else possibly have some when we had them recruited? Anybody come to mind? Wanda's falling behind now. I'm gonna have to stick him in a party for a bit. Cleo? Maybe. Yeah, she might actually.
I don't think my brain is failing me too hard. I see no paint, but I see black paint.
Alright, we've got one person with paint. There's somebody else who's got like 2 buckets of this stuff, I'm sure. I also know there was a place where we could buy some, and I didn't get any. And now I've forgotten where it is.
I have to review the footage.
Could it be any of the elves? Could it be Victor? I suspect it wouldn't be Victor, but he was in the party for a while. Okay, red paint. Good, good, good. Let's go back down to floor 2. Sorry. Nuggy. Maybe it was 3. It was 3. Hello. You haven't found it. The color I'm looking for. Nice, nice. So we gave him, like, black and red. There's definitely more characters that have paint. It's save me buying some. I think the only one that I don't have that I know for sure would be green. But I think there's someone with like blue or yellow loitering around. Oh, you know what? It was probably Grimio. That's probably why. I think he had like 2 buckets and he's not here anymore. We could check Eileen. I don't think she's got any. Medicine. We recruited that lady, but is she in here? Because if she's not... I see... I see. Let's go. She's gonna be down here somewhere. Lady of Heart. If I had to take a guess where you might be... Oh man, it's far. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oh, there you are. I imagine you have come to hear me sing. What should I play for you today? Is she the OST lady? Aha! So clever. If only you could keep playing the song while we're at home, that would be fantastic. Right, so... where were we? Currency? Decent. Leveling up? Maybe. Figuring out the paint? Yeah, the mural's not a priority. But I'll keep it in mind, because the last thing we need to do is overlook it and then butcher ourselves out of opportunities to get what we need. Let's have a quick look at the party. Whoa. I'd like to see if Humphrey has someone he can unite with. I haven't used Juporn in a while. Earth is really good too. Upgrading weapons? Yeah, maybe. Could be an idea. Sidonia. Maybe. Gen is also a dude. Got a sword. Yeah. I think we've had him in the party before. Oh yeah, Liu Kang. Gotta level up the bold. See if there's any hidden talents in there. Suppose the blacksmith are okay where they are for now. Maybe we'll use this as an excuse to buff Kwanda. Yeah, may as well. Oh, Liu Kang. We could take out Camille. We could actually. And then do another character. Because I mean, those enemies that we're fighting are pretty tough, so we need like a A wave clear would be good, but with Camille at 35, she's pretty good right now. How is... what's her name? Helion? She's 31. Could bring the old lady. On the front line. Dangerous. That's okay. Something like that. Take me to the first floor. How's everybody doing? She might actually... yeah, top her off. Get those spell usages back to max. Alright, no, my mistake. We need the people that upgrade, which is level 2. Right, so he's the attached rubies guy. And that's the upgrade guy. Oh no, they're both upgrade, never mind. Kane. Still just a Kane. Aha! It'll be so expensive to do upgrades for all these different characters, man. So pricey. Welcome, welcome. Take a look at this. Isn't it amazing? It's good. Let's go back outside. With this one. Get them leveled up a little. Get some currency. Take me to... Kaleka. Now, yeah, that's quite a conundrum. We gotta figure out this whole soap problem. Where could I find some soap, of all places? And nothing comes to mind. Is it somewhere I've already been? Or not? Only one level. No? Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's about 30. But Leo Khan? Nothing? No, I think he got some. He was like level 14. He's got up to 20. Good luck and good decks. Alright. He's gonna be a bit of an interesting old man smacking things with a cane. 100. Let's have a look. Crit. That's a lot of dex. His hit rate is really high.
Not too bad for an old man.
Yeah, that's really nice. I guess everything else is quite average though. I mean, 60 strength. Yes. 55k. And his casts aren't too crazy too. Yeah, so there's no like secret tech making him a caster, but still worth leveling up. Especially with everything happening in the war.
I need my units to be strong.
All of them. They level up so fast. Like 3 battles. Level 14 to level 33. Absolute madness. We can do another one. Yeah. It is worth the grind, because there's so many orbs worth buying. There's so much gear worth buying especially. We should probably farm up a little bit and then focus on the tight unit for a moment. Azula dropped the old man. $6,000. It's quite a lot. A lot of potch per fight. Party getting a little weak, however. Just a little. And she cannot heal. So let's try to leave. Nice. First floor? Second? First for the inn. Yes. Good. We ain't losing you. Oh, that could be good. Boost magic. 83. I suppose it's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. With the hit rate too, that's quite nice. Yeah, you could give him like wind magic maybe. Give him the wind. He's still got a short range cane, so it's like... It's the cast amount though, right? 4 out of 2? 4 and 2, sorry. Okay. Panda went up by 4 levels. He's already sorted anyway, right? The only thing I'd really do is upgrade his weapon, but he is strong. He could probably do with even more gear if you want to really round him out, but he good. Just gotta orb some people. Yeah, we do.
An orb seller would be nice.
Alright, let's experiment. Who could heal? We don't have a crazy amount of water rune users outside of Sylvina. And if we're going to take Sylvina, we may as well bring a partner. So we need more water runes. Do you remember where you can get them? Wind can be gotten from the Kobold village. Maybe somewhere like Kaku, actually. Or the place above Kaku, sorry. That might allow us to buy some. We definitely need someone who can heal us. Maybe even Sidonia would be a good pick. Nah, maybe not. Maybe, though. Someone who is fast, for sure. Because it's worth it for the heal. And maybe wind would have worked better on her, but I know the water room is still super useful. This works. Yeah, okay, Meg. Meg is a choice, for sure. Not for speed, though. Leo Khan? Yeah, maybe bold and water. Just like an old man that heals people. Kage is super fast and he has no runes. Long range. Very fast. Yeah, that could probably be the safest thing you give him. Especially given what his look is. It's okay. Level 41. Really good dex. Strength average for level 41. But he's already got like 5 casts of the level 1 ability. 2 of the level 2. Is it the first ability in water that heals people? I think so. So if you gave it to Kage, we could buy multiple. If you give it to Kage, he's got like 5 heals. That would be nice. Who else do we have? Mina. With the wind rune. Yeah, we could switch that. 79 speed. Blackman? This guy's still quite beefy as well. Maybe even someone beefy with a water rune would be nice. But the speed on the chef. But no casts. Yeah, I think the magic stat needs to be high so that the MP is also good. It's a good mixture. Okay. Kasumi sorted. Tesla. Possibly. Man, Kanak is fast. Cleo would also be a good pick, to be fair, but I'm so used to her using the fire rune at this point. But she would work. She would absolutely work as a healer.
She was trusted with the fire rune. Ooh. Ooh.
Switch Camille up? That wouldn't be the worst choice in the world. But she's still, like, quite good at combat in general with the insane dexterity. I just suppose the dex might work really well. The attacking magic as well. Urkis. That would be both archers though, right? Yeah, it would be. They'd both do it. With 99 speed and 83 magic, that does work out quite well for him. And you could probably give the killer rune to somebody else, which would make more sense. We'd have two healers on the same team. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. Let's look at anybody else though. Eileen, Earth Rune. You know? Earth Rune really good. Earth Rune really, really nice. But it's possible. With speed and magic like that. Yeah, you could easily switch it out. You've got like 3 casts of a level 3. She's like the perfect choice, in fact. Like the best mixture of speed, magic, and luck all together. But I just know the Earth Rune isn't a bad choice for her either. I think we need to go and buy a couple of Water Runes and just have a look at who we can stick them on. But it seems decent choices would be... yeah, Sylvena's husband and Eileen. Maybe not Meg for the speed. Liu Quan would not be a bad choice. Just like a healer Boldman. Still got good dex too. And nice luck. Just be a bit of a shame to stick him on the back line just to heal people, but yeah, I don't know. Still a good investment, I reckon. We buy 3 water orbs. I think 2 is good, and then we can start moving some around. Yeah. And she's already got a killer. We can take the killer off of the elf and stick it on somebody else. And then there's Kesla. Gotcha. Okay. Let's recruit them first, because that saves us time. These 2 are already here. What were we going to do with Kimberly, by the way? Magic's quite low, but the speed's very similar to Lick. Yeah, her MP's not good enough. It's not nice enough to consider casting. You'd be better off just giving her something like, yeah, a Killer Rune. Killer Rune Haziness. Hazy would be good too. Yeah, Hazy would be really good. Perfect. We'll just get them as a double healer. So much decision making, so much time. Seika. Ah, they don't sell. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, he's got a guard robe. Got quite a few things, in fact. Got like 3 different pieces of armor to give to people. Alright. Let's put one of them onto you. To carry. Yeah, let's transfer. No, hang on. Equipment. Kirkis. Switch this to guard robe. Transfer that over. Lick can hold it. Chest plate. Kimberly can hold it. Half armor. Strong. Kimberly can hold it. Okay. Right, to give one to this guy, give one to who else? Possibly Eileen? Possibly. I mean, it'd be a good combo, legitimately, if you're gonna have like a solid party. Eileen with a water orb, with husband on the front line, she can just use Unite any other turn, and when they don't use it, she heals. And she'd have really good cast too, because she's super fast. Plenty of cast because she's got a massive magic stat. She probably is like the best healer you could literally have in the game right now, easily. Like hands down the best healer because of those stats. And then she wouldn't go anywhere. So if we get 3 water orbs, all I'm looking at right now, till we get maybe the necessary party member, would be stick one on Kirkis, stick one on Eileen, maybe. Would make sense. Stick one on the bald guy. Do we buy 3 then? I guess we do. Because that gives us at least 4 party variations. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it does. And it would be unreasonable to stick it on Kimberly, as cool as it would be, because her magic stat's too low. So there's no point. It's the same as like how we had a water rune on Grimio for like the entire playthrough, realizing it gave him some nice additional utility, but he's slow, and his magic is low. So your opportunities to use it don't really exist. It came in clutch on a few occasions, but you're healing at the end of a turn, which is not good. He doesn't have many casts, which is not good. Now imagine if it was somebody else, like Eileen. It would have felt like a god mode character, right? Carried you through the game, literally, because you would have had 7 free casts of healing before you gotta go to sleep, which is quite useful. Let's buy another. This will give us 3, yeah, because Tia's holding 1, and Kirkis has got 1 right now. Yes. Is 3 sensible? I don't think we can go wrong having 3. It is literally a healing option that could turn into a resurrection option for all I know. I think the real banter is going to turn out to be you don't get res from water, you get res from wind. And the only reason I'm thinking that is because of stuff like Asuna in other games. And certain wind-based things in like maybe Star Ocean? Maybe? I don't recall. You want to attach them here? We'll attach them back home, it costs nothing. It won't cost a penny. Get these hooked up with these orbs and then we'll start looking at forming an actual party. I've got an idea. Floor 1? Floor 2? Floor 1. Perfect. Kirkis. Kimberly's in the party with nothing. Do we want to give her a killer orb? Would that be fine? Decent dex, decent look. I think haziness would be more sensible. Could be. It's a tough choice unless we can find like another more flexible orb. That's pretty cool. I suppose with her speed, in fact. Yeah, there are other things that'd be quite nice on her, if you wanted to give her some supportive abilities. Take, for example, if you turn Eileen... Yeah, if you turn Eileen into the Water Orb caster, then you could give the Earth to Kimberly instead. That could work. Okay, let's switch the party members around. That's true. Yamku's speed and Taihu's speed. It's the magic stat that's too low though, right? Similar with Kimberly. Yeah, that is true. That's definitely a reason to just commit to not doing something like that. Let's just have a quick look. Eileen. You get Iron Body, which is really cool. 300 damage to all enemies, so optional AoE and raise defense is quite huge. So the twist would be like, what? If you don't use Unite ability on a turn, husband gets to swing, you get to heal. Yeah, I guess so. Who would you give the Earth Rune to, though? Who else could have it? I think I need to have a look at someone that's got wind. I think I can believe for a sec. Nah. She's not got level 3. Someone's got one. Aha, Mina. Yes, yes, Mina. Someone we've not been messing around with. Mina is a good pick. But it gives you sleep, which is what you'd think it would be. 400 damage to one enemy, and heals one ally full. So with level 3, you can heal one person, but there's no cleanse, no heal, no full clear. It's an alternative. Not as good then, unless that slot 4 turns out to be amazing. But there'd only be one way to find out, sadly. If slot 4 on wind does end up being res magic, then that would mean Eileen would be the one. She'd have to have wind. You'd kind of have to take it. Leaving water to somebody else. Yeah, maybe. Otherwise it's Mina. Mina's fine, she can keep that. Okay, so Mina can heal. Kind of, just about. Where did he go? True. Merely cast the Earth Rune. With a very high magic stat and good speed. Yes, very true. He's got 3 casts already, in fact. It'd be pretty good with a water rune. Like, really, really good. I already forgot what the level 3 did. That's with 99 and 89. Yeah, level 28 too.
Oh, choices.
Oh yeah, Kage. True. I considered Kage. Could easily give him wind though, right? Could work. That'd be pointless, mind you. Yeah, I think the logic would be... I mean, speed is good, because with speed it would be like... He gets to heal people faster than anybody else can do anything. That's why it would be really sensible. Go on then. We may as well. I think that's probably quite sensible. Was he carrying it out of the water orb? No, I think we applied them, right? Did we only buy 2? Did we buy 3? Or 3? Yes, we've used them. Because we gave one to him. We gave one to Kage. No, there's one that we haven't used. Yeah, so I think he's still holding it. Gotcha. And killer. Okay, yeah, we'll try that. Nah, because we gotta figure out who to give the water to. Keep Eileen in the party. Give her the killer orb. No, keep Kimberly in the party. Sorry, we're gonna bring her back. Eileen can go for now. And then we need somebody else with for the water. At the party, Kimberly. Sidonia? No. Someone with speed, right? The chef? The chef of healing? Ooh. Resurrection chef? Nah, he's got no magic though.
No magic.
Tesla doesn't have level 3. There isn't really anybody else other than like switching Milik around. Yeah. But Earth's quite nice on him, it works. short-range supporter, otherwise he'd be sat on the back line just peeling people. Which isn't terrible. Leo is also a good choice. Both of these two, yeah, they're both good choices. But fire, maximum. She can still attack too. Yeah, that is true. Because she's got darts. That's what makes her quite nice in that regard. We're probably making a mistake by not having her set to, like, water. But another way to look at it is because of her speed. If you keep her on Earth, you could make someone invulnerable on a turn that really, really matters as fast as possible. Like someone who could resurrect. That's true. The resurrection person could be made invulnerable by Eileen, and then that person brings everybody back on a clutch turn. So tricky. Could we use it on it in the meantime? Also could hold on to it, you know, there's plenty of party members. The only other choice I could think of would be you could maybe give it to Liu Kang. Liu Kang. I just don't think he needs it, that's the thing, right? Just holding onto it in stock can be a bit of a problem though. Yeah, and Mina's still got wind. Mina with water would work really, really well. Any would work. Short range though. Yeah, I think her having wind makes more sense, right? Because she's got the ability to attack more often because of how wind works. Yeah, okay, I guess this is fine. We need to put the rune on this person. Yes. And I guess the water will stay with us. Okay. I guess you can hold on to it, because it'll be easier to find. Where did we get all that gear to? Was it for, like, martial arts robe, chest plate? I think it was, yeah, because he's holding it. Right, so we can keep the orb. We will recruit. We don't have room, do we? No, we kind of don't, because of what's going on with Tai-Ho. We have 3 spaces, so they have to stay on the bench. We can take these 2. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I suppose Kai absolutely needs to level up. We haven't used him since we basically got him.
His gear's fine, though.
8, 5, 5 as well. Okay, we'll rock with this. Really? There we go. That would be pretty expensive. Still not sure if there's other things we gotta get. Like gear, right? Gear would be nice.
So pricey, but so useful. Oh, it's so pricey. Although, Although, I am curious.
Much cheaper. Reasonably cheaper. Two of them. 89. I see. 84. Yeah, go on then. You can wear two, yes. Ah, I see.
Was there somewhere we wanted to check out?
There's a couple of places we could go on the boat, maybe. Always worth having a look around rather than just blitzing into story, you never know. Say who? Where have we not been? Oh, so fast! Super speed! Zoom. Not sure about going north yet. Went to the place on top. I see where we are. Okay, so the boat here doesn't really matter. Go north for those levels? Yeah, catching coyotes probably a good idea. A good excuse to get the currency back too. Problem is the soap. Oh. Kandu! Is this where we needed to be? Taiho wanted us to speak to this guy. I don't remember if this was the story point. Might have accidentally gone where we're not supposed to go. But we're supposed to be here. Who the hell are you people? Come on, Kandu. There's no way to greet an old friend.
Taiho, it's been too long. Last I heard, you moved to Kaku. Have you come back to work with me again?
No, actually, I came here to ask you a favor. You're still in the boat business, Kantu.
Yep, that's my work. And if I don't work, I don't eat.
I want to borrow 10 of your boats.
10 boats, huh? Knowing you, I'm sure you're up to no good. Imperials have been keeping a close eye on us of late, so I can't do anything too risky.
Wait, you turning me down?
Guess I still owe you one. I'll get you your boats. Do what you want with them.
Thanks. I'm in your debt now.
Bada bing.
Ah, it's the woman, the big one. Yeah, the ones that we didn't see at the base, because I guess they were here. Load up the spears. There, that should be all of them.
That old man's a real taskmaster.
Making a woman do all the heavy lifting. Guess it was a bit too much for a scrawny gal like you. Unbelievable.
Taiho, these people.
Yep, they're the Liberation Army.
And you're one of them.
I'm just along for the ride. Alright, we're just about ready to go. Dear, let's get going. Commander Dear, I'll go with you.
Fine, I'll come along as well.
Ronnie Bell. Alright, they're in the boat.
Could there be any soap lingering inside? Maybe not. In the bed, no. Okay, they're all here. That's cool. Sarah, darling.
Who are you, Fog? I'm just doing the laundry. You still need soap? Join the Liberation Army. Oh my, it sounds like there'll be plenty of laundry to keep me busy. Alright, I'm in. But only if you get me some soap. Just run out.
You tasted the stew. It's exquisite. Oh. Can't squeeze past. Cannot. More stew.
Nothing here.
This person? No. Absolutely not. Armor in and shop. I don't remember what they sell. Nothing special, I don't think. Nope, fire rope, pretty good. And sugar. Who else would we give fire magic to? Gotta be somebody.
Oh, what did that person in the inn want?
She wanted an opal. The person who wants an opal, there's a person who wants a cat. Liberation Army's secret factory. No idea. The town of Kalika is known for fear, but it's in ruins now. Right, we can get some levels. Could there be something hiding to the side? Maybe.
No unite ability. Oh, what a shame.
Triple bear. Decent. Still not where I need to be. I don't think there's anything on the right side, but there could be a mountain path. Possibly.
No medicine, not at all. Man, the enemy find rate in this town is so high, which is great. Not bad. Yeah, they're still just about getting a level from these guys. They might start evening out well before level 40 though, but yeah, that could be a goal. If we can just keep messing around in here for currency grind, as soon as tier hits 40, we'll go recruit the bald man in the one town. And then we can continue. That'd be nice. Silverlet. Cool. Plus 11, it's for someone. Kimberly maybe? Can't wear it. No, somebody else. Let's see. Can't where it's either. I see. I see. I guess we can leave it with Taiho though, because he's not going anywhere, right? Move this over here. Then when we find the right person, we'll give it to them. XP, money, currency. Soap. No chance. Got the urn. No XP, only +1. Yeah, we're already there. Shouldn't be anything here, we checked. Bit more currency, 60k? Sure. 60k, we'll just walk back to town, in fact, that's probably the best way to do it. Walk back to town, get on our 10 boats. Maybe save it in just in case. The only other thing I can think to do in case we get locked into something quite drastic would be... Now would be a good time to go and buy a massive selection of orbs. You need to.
Old man, what is your secret?
What's your business here, young man? I'm the last resident of this ghost of a town.
Can I take... Oh.
I don't think you can.
It could be a good excuse to get everybody to like 35. I think everyone's level's doing fine though. With the exception of, say, the builders, like the smithies. They're kind of sitting around at 26, aren't they?
Not going to just start grinding and grinding away. I'm sure we're fine. Nothing to worry about. My only concern is if we hit a point in the game where they decide, you know what, how's about we just make you form a selection, a multiple choice of 6-man parties. Then you're going to run into a bit of a pickle. Because you might not be equipped in the way that you'd like to be. Definitely don't want that now, do we? Absolutely not. Do you reckon it's time for the final donut?
I think it might be. A good excuse to listen to the extended victory theme. Speaking of victory themes, I think Star Ocean Till the End of Time still has the best victory theme I can think of. Eternal Sonatas might have been pretty good, but I don't quite remember it. And then there's a whole bunch of classics in Final Fantasy. Like FF6 is a good one. Oh yeah, Last Remnants isn't too bad. I remember Last Remnant having a good one. Delicious caramel donut. Custard in the middle. Save a bit for later. We'll have a surprise donut. Oh, he almost died. We gotta be careful. Oh no, he's fine. That was his XP bar.
67,000. Ah,
It's so tempting to stay here. Just to get like 100k. And I think we can with this party quite easily. They do so much damage. We've got AoE and Kai and Tyr. We've got the big nuke from the Fisherman Boys. And Flick and Kimberly ain't too bad themselves. Walking in a circle doesn't seem to work in this game. I don't think so.
feeling that second wind, are we? Oh yes, ever so slightly. Energy low, but not that low.
Yeah, we're not getting XP anymore. So it did seem to cap out around 38, 36-ish. I caught up to 35. Yeah, it's around 35, this area. Once we hit 35, it's just like... slows down. Hello, I'm here for your currency.
Only a few more days until Anna-related news, so I'm so excited. I'm over the moon.
Attack the back line. One of those ninjas might get away. Hey, you that ninja. He's dead. Excellent. I can see now that the Tai-Ho and Yamku ability scales the more you play the game. Because it's ×2 damage, so upgrade weapons, upgrade stats, it's just going to become really, really useful. I can see the unbalanced portion of it being a bit of a pickle in longer, tougher fights, but for this, right now, it's perfect. Absolute peak perfection. We'll have to keep an eye out for like a new sound bank in the game. Because it's probably something better than this. But this is still better than default.
$84K. Just a little more. At least with a flexible 100,000. I feel quite good.
Oh damn, the stat difference between Kai. Look at that. Their strength's almost on par, so yeah, if they were the same level, his strength would be higher. But the dex, it's almost half. The protection, a little lower. Not too bad. But the speed, it's like half. That's massive.
No magic, no luck. He's just there to make your main boy proud.
92k, probably 2 more fights.
2 more fights and we wander down south. Progress la story.
Another urn. Nice. Currency. I'm still kind of concerned that some of these items are like... You'll have to give them to someone to recruit them. Which was kind of true for the guy that examined this stuff in the first place, but we've got him now. So maybe we can just identify all of them. And then sell them. No big deal. Currency, currency, currency. Is the slowest. Is he? No, he's not. Not even close. Where, oh where, could I find soap? It's a big one. Sure, I've got soap. I can lend you some. But I'm out of soy sauce. Could you go get me some? Alright, are we just gonna speak to everyone in town? Soy sauce? Yeah, sure, but only if you can get me some salt.
There was a terrible battle north of... Oh! Salt? Sure, I've got plenty of extra salt. But oh, can you find me a yardstick first? I seem to have lost mine. Yardstick.
You reckon the inn? The guy at the inn hiding in the room? Maybe it is the old lady after all. The guy at the inn. Yes, yes, I got it. A yardstick, right? I have one. But you get that? But you get that? I need sugar, right? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Brain melting. But you get that I need sugar, right?
I've got sugar right here. Yes, 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 yes. Give me the item. Excellent. It was a fetch quest all along. We just had to speak to the people in the town. Lady, lady, lady.
Take your item. Now I believe the person that needed salt is not him, but this guy. Oh. So long. Take it.
Sarah, darling. I have your soap. Oh, you brought me soap. Turns out I already had some. But thanks anyway. My name's Sarah. Pleased to meet you. We did it. We got a cleaning lady. No one will stink on battlefield ever again. Big success.
Alright, so now we know. We will progress by coming back here and doing the thing. So, can we? Yes, we can. If I was a Sarah, where would I be? I reckon she's in the garden. No, surely she's just hanging around on like floor 1 to 2. What if she is in the garden? Oh, yes. Jabba. Ding, ding, ding. Black urn. Another one. Defective urn. $20K. I wonder if someone needs it. Probably not.
You know what you can do if you need one? You're just gonna have to go back to the location, eh?
We do have a brooch. It's true.
Maybe. Nah, surely not. She is!
I think I left some laundry outside when I came here.
Wicked.
Gotcha. They're all here.
Sarah, let's have a look at those stats. I imagine it's quite standard, but it'd be pretty cool if she's got something. Hello. I would like to switch. There you are. Throwing knife, good. It's a defense so high. Strong mother. And the magic's pretty good too. But the speed leaves a little to be desired. 69 at 35. What about Meg? She's still 27. Yeah, so Meg would be faster by a landslide. Because she's at 68. Gotcha. We should probably level our characters up and prefer, take Meg and triple and go back to our town. Humphrey's falling behind too. Get Humphrey. Mose, titanium hammer. They are next to each other, you never know. Sure. I think I might go and do that after all, since it'll take no time at all. It's a good excuse to just farm a little currency as well. Blaze rune. Claws. She punch. She's the pawn replacement, but woman. Pretty cool. Fusulu, he's at 35, he's fine. She's at 35 as well, so she's fine. We could just equip her, if anything.
What could we give to her since she's got 88 magic? 88 magic and 69 speed? You need something, don't you? Something extra supportive. What would the cleaning lady do? Are you quite fond of water? Would you like the water rune? Water rune?
You reckon they've got like a team attack together? The farmer and the washing up lady. Could you imagine? That would be kind of sick. I'd have to check. Mina could do with leveling too. Antonio. Oh, throwing knife's a good sign. We could take him to test him, otherwise we are leveling someone else individually. I suppose it'd be best to do these two together, so... Oh, nah, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Who else are we missing out on? Sylvina, is she in line with Thingy? Yeah, they are. We can do them together, that's fine. Meg, Bejupo, together, yes. Leo Khan, Ronnie Bell? I reckon Ronnie Bell has stuff with Mose? Maybe. We only took Sarah because we want to upgrade the knife, right? Upgrade the knife and give her a rune? Yeah. Yes. Sure. Let's do this. Who has the... Ah. We can have a third. Is Kai still here? But we need this for a second. Although doing water rune with no speed, that's not good, right? Not necessarily. It's kind of like doing Gremio again, almost. Magic level high, so good cast, but no speed, so she's not going to like save people round start, and it doesn't seem like a speed stat's ever going to be wicked. She's just quite slow, similar to Kai, because she's already level 35. So the kind of magic you want to give her would be more like alternative. You know what I mean? You'd be okay with Earth maybe, but yeah, Earth's got like buff stuff as well, so being fast isn't too bad there. Maybe Wind, just a bonus Wind Slash, a bonus heal just in case. Fire magic. Maybe Fire would be the answer actually. Another Fire user. Such a quirky character. I mean, she's beefy. She's kind of beefy. Got a lot of health. Oh, she's got a good amount of health. She's got good protect. And even with like no gear on, yeah, her attack and defense is already over 100. Very cool. How do we complement this? Dexterity's kind of low, speed kind of low, look pretty low as well, so it's just sort of like person who can throw thing from backline. Yeah, you'd probably be best off giving us some kind of elemental rune for sure. And the only one I can sort of think of would be Fire. Or Lightning, if you could find another one, that would be great. That would actually be kind of nice. But I don't think we've got any towns where we can buy those. I'm also unsure if Flick is unique for having that rune. I don't think he is. It's probably a flexible rune. Probably. Give her the water. No, 69 speed, it's not worth it, is it? Yeah, Kirkis can keep that. We'll take Kirkis out. Take him out, put him back on the bench. Is there anyone carrying a special orb? Oh, that would be a cheeky one to give her, but it'd be pointless, right? The one where people protect you? Yeah. The only benefit I could see is because she is like a long-range user, depending on how efficient the knife could be. Having her be protected would be like, you always have a person that can hit the back line, and they'll never be a problem, because people are always going to keep her alive. I really can't think of a way to use that orb right now. Like an applicable way to do it. You just create a VIP character. They'd have to be a long-range user. Or someone that can do something crazy by just pressing the attack button. And all I can think of currently is long range, that's it. You could give her the Pharaoh's Orb and then it's not just sat there, not being used. And that someone actually needs that thing. That would be bad. Could you imagine?
Is that the Theros Orb? Would you mind parting ways with that object, please?
Haziness would be fine, but she's going to be on the back line, so she's probably not getting hit. Kilo probably wouldn't be beneficial because she's sort of not Dex, not Luck. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can give her. Other than Fire Orb, I feel. Fire or Lightning, so she just has some alternative AoE attacks with a pretty decent magic stat. That's about it.
But I need a Fire Orb.
Does anybody have a spare one? If they do, I don't remember. We probably have to buy one. So we'll just take a third person that we need to level up.
And I suppose the correct choice would be Mose. It could be. Seems a little lackluster, but pretty balanced. He's another one of those dudes with like okay looking stats at level 23, but he's got no magic, so he's just beef. Got a hammer. Let's bring him. Let's not think too much about it. Short range, eh? Yeah, something like that. Okay, all these guys are waiting here. Ah, no, inn. We must go to the inn to rest. Sure. Hey, true, actually. Something like Ninja Guard would be pretty nice for a ride. To get that speed up. With the speed up, you'd probably be able to get away with a bit more flexibility on the casting. Depends on how much speed she gets.
22k is quite pricey.
It's a hell of a commitment for a character that there's no guarantee that you'll be able to use them, or will use them. Maybe wing boots would be more ideal. It's cheaper. Sure. You could do both though. Wing boots and a ninja garb. Let's check. Stats, 7, level 35, 69 speed, equipment, 7, other, wing boots. Stats, Sarah, 79 speeds, plus 10. That's good. And I mean, slap a ninja garb on there, if that goes up by at least 10 more. Giving her a water rune would be a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. It actually would be. It'd be really nice because she'd just be like a long-range extra healer person you can take.
But 22k, eh? I will invest. Ninja Garb.
So sorted. The only other extras would be what exactly? No. Air shield. God. Someone had like a silverlet. I don't think I've got them booked anymore. Silverlet, circlet, silverlet. It was silver something. Silverlet. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so she was at 79, right? 84. Wow, I see. The boots are actually better than the garb. It only went up by 5, but this is good. 80-80 split. That's completely serviceable. Now we don't have to go searching for a fire robe. We can just get one naturally when it matters. We hope stairs to the 4th floor. No.
would like to dismiss someone for a moment, please.
Jose. Kiss. Back down to the first floor. Attach. El water erun to Sarah. Thank you. Do we have any others? We do. Alright, nice one. Let's go get Mose back. Got a really cool portrait. Really, really cool. I like it. The cleaning obsessed secret killer. Nice one. Alright. Back to currency. Getting caught up in the grind. I suppose I'm kind of thankful that I'm not too paranoid or bothered by the idea of slapping on a stream and then going, oh, you're playing a JRPG, by the way. Maybe it's not a good idea to do the good old-fashioned grind, sleep, and snooze fest. A very solo endeavor. But I don't mind. It's fine. Kalika, right? Do we have everyone? Did we equip Mose? I don't know if we did, actually. He's only got a chestplate. Yeah, that could actually be a little bit of a pickle machine. Look at that defense, man. Good god. That's pretty good, actually. High defense and able to heal people. That's a blessing, like always. Mose. How do we compliment you?
You do not let me work my magic.
I don't want him to go out too squishy, because he's on the front line. He's hitting pretty hard, though, of like a level 8 hammer. 47. That is high. And we still haven't upgraded Sarah's blade. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Spend a bit of currency, get the currency back. First floor. Something basic like half helmet. Or headgear. Half helmet's cheaper, like +9's pretty good. Mose. What else? Guard ring is usually a good safe one, right? Silver ring. Shoulder pads. Guard rings, 8,508. But it is good. Absolutely better than nothing. And a feather too. A cape for 8 and a feather for 9. Yeah, you know, given there's like one difference, that seems pretty good. Silverlet, right, it was. Equipment, Mose. Nice one, 111. Much better. The dudes. Floor 2. No way to control it. It's totally automated whenever you're around. Razor knife. If my system's down, 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 down. Five and five and five and five, yes. Yeah, I suppose she's good like that, given the like objective of the character right now. 5 bare minimum support, etc. Yamku and Taiho could probably do with stronger weapons. At least one. Sure, that's fine. All the way to Kalaka. Nice. 300 HP for all allies. Cures all status. Heals 1 ally fully. Cures all status. Gotcha. Yeah, so 5 full heals. And a cleanse. That's quite blessed. Reducing hit rate is really good. Very fitting, very fitting. Full sprite too. Show me the money. This could be a little bit tougher. No synergy between these two. Understood. Oh, but Mose's got the similar sprite, if not the same sprite, as those two workers. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll do anything together, but I do wonder. You get the triple hammer bros. Green, blue, and red. Could be kinda cool. I don't think they can do much damage to us anymore, so I'm not too worried, really. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon? See, this is much better than sleep. Jose, don't get got. Yeah, she's still quite slow. Better than nothing, but still. Healer may not be the way. Because if they'd gone for him, he would have been in a lot of trouble. Currency good, yes. Jose, 30. Gotta get him to 35. 35, currency on the side, buckle back. The buck line. Yeah, speed's not terrible. Definitely not. Just very balanced stats. Across the board, Super Mario. Oh yeah, true. Oh! I like it. That's one of them, like, alpha style Hadoukens. Classic red fireball. $35, $34, almost. 81k as well. We were at like 61, 62. Shot up by 20,000. That's alright. Almost. Yeah, one more level, surely.
Surely one more good battle.
Good currency. Not level though. I think because she's got a throwing weapon, I'm gonna experiment with putting some like a rune piece on there. See how that works out for her. Nice. $91k. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. where any of us are. We'll get rid of it. Kurogimi's behind. What about Gon? Yeah, we could get them caught up. The two elves, Meg and Jupo. Sidonia and Varkas. Yeah, maybe. The solo unit. Humphrey. $62, god damn. So much equipping to do. Sidonia still doesn't have a rune, that's a good point. Speed, but no magic. Right. Okay, you can use them. Oh, he's got yellow paint. But I think we used that already. Yellow and black. We can check. I guess his defense is quite low. Just generally. Upgrade the weapon. I think the weapons are okay. Hey. I forgot there was no cooldown on that Unite attack. That does make them pretty good. And he's dead. Speak it to soon. Look at all those levels you missed out on. We have any medicine? We do. Why do you get messed up? Oh, difficult. Yeah, took no time at all. Sidonia already 34. Marcus 31, 32. High dex and speed. Okay. Yeah, maybe just something like haziness. Just simple, right? Haziness orb. Double. Maybe even killer, but probably just haziness across the board. 99k, yeah, okay.
He's at 34.
Almost there. Still 34. He's so close. Lightning axe. What if there is a weird combination like that? You give him like a lightning rune piece because he's got a lightning axe. Maybe it does something. Maybe it's just a naming convention. No crazy perks. Nothing extra. Raiden Waza. Still no level? It's like 50 off. Nah, he's good, he's good. Alright, this is what we will do. We gotta go check out a very particular village. Burnt? Yeah. Remember, if the place where you can get the like the extra XP orb, which we don't need, is also the place where you can get a killer orb. I think it might be. Extra wind. Do we need that? We might do. Sidonia. Yes. Wind magic extra. I suppose he's got no room. Anything we can sell? You could sell that for a big fee, but I also wonder... Yeah, I can't really think who to put it on. Need the soap anymore? Probably not, right? Surely not, just a dump item? Extra toe shoes. Leather armor could be given to somebody. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. 3-hour mark. We'll take a quick breather, stretch the legs, grab some bits and pieces. We'll be back in a moment.
Bingo.
Oh. Nice, good stretch. Lovely donut. Delicious pizza. E return.
Now, what were we actually doing? We got some orbs? Yes, we did. We're going to equip those things. We might have been trying to make room for something, actually. Rather than selling this, let's... Oh, excuse me. Maybe. Barkas has room? Yes, he do. He's got 2 over here. Nice, 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 nice. We could probably give them to Humphrey. Because he's got old classic boots. Big upgrade. Let's buy. Let's buy 1 window. Do we need it? Are there others on other people we could move? There could be. I don't think we need this. I think considering something like a fire orb would be more ideal than rotating the rest. I don't think I'm in a particular position where I'm looking at any characters right now that need this. You already spent so long trying to decide who should have got that water orb in the first place. I still don't know if we gave it to anyone. No, we did, yeah. The elf gave it to Sarah. More wind orbs, until it becomes like a necessity, until we see what that level 4 skill is. I don't think we need it, so I'm not just going to have it take up space in the inventory. There's no point.
Leave it be.
Should we buy more haziness orbs though while we're here? Because we could give these to quite a few characters. That would save us an unbelievable amount of backtracking. They cost 9k. Can you think of at least 2 other characters that would benefit from just having them right now, that you would probably use? In a main party. Ginger father is equipped, his wife is equipped, Tyr is Tyr. If you took that party, you would probably pair them alongside... Ooh, exactly. Auto party members? Well, if you had full flex, full choice, they'd be like 3 slots. Who could do with Haze? Humphrey's fine, he's a beef. That's true, having more like Sunbeam Orbs would have been nice, because if you're not going to give somebody Haze, you could just give them like a passive heal. But this is still pretty good. Passive heal on someone who's a beefcake, yes, not a passive heal on somebody else. Haze Orb is like the best throwaway flexible orb you can just slap on anybody. It's like a purple materia from FF7, the HP one. Sure it was purple. Just put them all on Barrett. Slap them on Barrett, let him level like 5 of them at once, and then once it's maxed out, give it to somebody else, and so on and repeat. And that's like his entire game plan. Level 17/21 Barrett with almost 9,999 life at the beginning of the game because he's got so many HP orbs on. Max HP plus 10%, I think it was. That's pretty good. Haziness. For these 2, yes. Is there anybody else you can think of who's just kind of basic and needs it? Quite a few, right? Old man. Anyone you were using before? Anybody who comes to mind? Someone with like a unite attack. Anybody that I can think of? Not really. Not really. Just someone similar to Varkas. We could definitely do with more though. At least 1 more. Maybe at least 2 more. Taiho's got room. Yeah, tell you what. Let's slap it on Taiho. And another one. And another consonant, Carol, please. Nice one. 3 should be pretty good.
Hello, elf. Do you speak plus?
Okay.
still one, right? Yes. Alright, that's 4 equipped already. Now we can switch these 2 out. Just slap the other 2 on maybe someone else. Kuramimi. True. That might be a sensible choice, right? Because of the way everything is set up. Yeah. He also might be the one exception I can think of for the people jump and take damage for him. But yeah, I think the only one who could equip that would be someone with a sick Unite ability worth using to keep them alive. And I haven't found that yet. Kring. You're quite fast, aren't you, after leveling you up? Goodness gracious, 118. Very fast, very fast. Probably okay where he is. Mose. Haziness. Again. Meg. Yeah, it could be pretty beneficial on this dude. It is already quite leafy. Seeding hole. Quite the farmer. Beefy farmer. Not really anything else you could do for him, right? And G, still 40. Still strong. Kamandal. Seems like if you leveled it up, it could actually be an... well, maybe not. It's its second stat? Yeah, Magic's his second highest stat. He's got high dex. Ooh. And a rod. Let's see. Gon. Helion. Kesla. Only dex. He's got the sick axe. Yes, he does. The really cool axe. I suppose he would have a team attack with you-know-who. But we can't recruit that guy, can we? No. We can't. We have Kryn, but we don't have you-know-who. I wonder if they can work together somehow. Maybe. Hard to say. He's gotta work with someone. Mas. Miss. Sergey at 26, that's good dex and good protect. Yeah, he's got a close range wrench. He's the one with the really good sprite. Magic, nothing special. Speed, nothing special. Yeah, it's just sort of, it's whatever. He's there. He is here. Ida needs leveling up. She do. Blackman's okay. I suppose we could give him the thing. He's also quite sturdy enough to just be fine. Antonio, the cook. Don't think anyone outright needs it. Maybe just this guy? Till we find a use for him. Surely he's going in the room with these two, right? Beret. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Level 9 small, by the way. Tough choice. 33, he doesn't have level 3, yeah, so giving him something else would be a bit mad. Probably. I think Kuramimi's just standout one, like the obvious choice right now. It's the only one I can think to equip it with. Who's holding on to them? Taiho? Yeah, he can keep them. You can keep them. Give one to Kuramimi. I might level those two up to get our currency back, and then we'll just proceed. I feel like last time I checked they did not have any kind of unite ability. I don't think they did. Humphrey? Yeah, Humphrey's good now. Humphrey's alright. So he won't level up. We could just take him for the sake of it. Mina? Probably a good idea. Yeah. Any other support? That's not a pairing. No, these are all pretty much done. It is Mina. We can do the elves together. And of course Cleo, the catch-up. Kirkus, yeah, the other elf. Valeria, we've not had her in ages. She was really good too. Like super good party member. Big damage output. Stallion is also an option, yes. Stallion. There's Mina. Mina can't take off 2 of a piece of gear. The defense is already pretty good. A shield for Gon. Yes. Probably a good idea. He's also just really good in general. We did have a spare leather armor. I think we did, but I don't know if I don't know if the right person's holding it. La da la da da da. Nice. You can't. I see. Collar for gun. Silver collar. Okay. And a shield. He needs one of those at least. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Too expensive. Too crazy. But I'm willing to do... Oh, Kurumimi's got the lightning ring face. Alright, alright. I see. Gon already has a collar. Right. God, ring's more expensive though, right? Yeah, it's a big upgrade. You could just stack it. 17 stat points for 6k. What else? No, that's probably your best bet. Boost magic. Something for Mina would be good. But I don't think we've got anything that does that. Extra toe shoes? Could be a good investment. Wing boots because... yeah. The speed and the casting. That's like the main purpose. Bit of an odd party member in it because she's like close range. So... if you've got her on the back only casting, maybe having her be fast would be a good idea. Anything else? Anything that boosts magic? That she can wear? I don't think so. Just defense. Get a guard ring and... nah, there's only one slot. This is true. That basic helmet. Headgear. Yeah, plus 14. Can't think of anything else, right? Nothing that boosts magic that she will wear. Nothing at all. Half helmet's nice and cheap, at least puts a +9. And then you double the price for an extra 5. Yeah, why not? If she's going to be keeping people alive, you may as well make sure she's quite sturdy. Like so. 1 to 8. Nice one. How's that weapon doing? Stunning Shaw, level 6. Yeah, I could put her on the front and just have her start smacking people, but it's not sensible. Not really.
Too squishy.
Too squishy and not a super evasive. No, not at all.
A near 4 hours of simply a grind, a level, a business. What have you done? Foolish. But I'm having a good time. Sorry, Takedan Nokoto. Oh, yes, Kobold Attack, I forgot. They do have a thing. Of course they do. Foolishness. What can we do here? Wanna attack the front? Now boys go for the back. And naturally we can flippity flap. See the damage. Abin. Oh my god, it hurts. 894. The speed could be a problem, but it's alright. Heals one ally. Can she get there in time? She should. I think she's pretty quick, right? Compared to the chicken.
Yes. Yes, she be.
Straight on top of him. Nice. .97 speed. With a good magic stat too. That looks really nice as well. It is. Yeah, there could be room to do something kind of fancy, but the strength leaves a lot to be desired. So it depends if she's going to crit on magic. If she's critting on magic, it's fine. We don't have to do anything fancy like stick her on the front and figure something out. Yeah. Man, Gone is slow though. Ooh. $33. Yeah, takes no time at all. It's all the prep time, really, that takes ages. But when you bring them out here, it's literally like 2, 3, maybe 4 battles, and they're all caught up. 34, yeah. Good drop. But who got it? Yes, he did. Can he put it on? He cannot. But I think I know someone who can. No, she can't. No, she can. It's an accessory. I see. Yeah, replace the gauntlet. Nice one. Doritake. Nice. 65. Oh yeah. Someone had yellow paint. I don't think it matters though, because we definitely used it. Who's left? Just a few, just some obvious picks. Deliria. Yes. We never did check if she had like a team up with you know who. Yuko and Meg could be sensible, just a quiet thingy. Maybe. Yeah, I won't waste time. We'll do it simple. Elven wife, Elven husband. One space remaining, Valyria. Or triple elf action. Good idea. Nice. Missing a hat, missing an accessory. Old stuff but outdated. Right, that's a problem. That needs fixing too, because she's healing people. I think they're both healing people, right? Let me have a look. I believe they are. Water, water, yes. Right, this is going to be expensive. The boots are the ones that don't offer as... No, the boots are the ones that do offer a lot of speed. 10k each. But only Sylvina can use them. Ooh. Very well. And the Ninja Guard. That would be extra. Kirkis can use it. He can. Key Keeler. We have to. It's a good idea. The guard robe's boosting his magic though. Yeah, it is. It is actually. But if he's got water, the only other alternative would be to rotate water off of him and give him wind. But if they both rock water, you just have like a super heal squad. They pew pew, they unite, they also heal. Yes, they do. Anyway, she still needs gear. That would just be for defense. It would be a good investment because she needs to not die. Yes, excellent. First things first, go to your equipment. Sylvina, other winged boots. Would you like to double stack them? Yes, possibly. Maybe you should consider that.
It would be quite useful, after all.
$10k for double shoe. There'd be a plus 20 for speed. I think she's pretty fast though. And reasonably fast. This would just be defense. Yeah, it's pricey, but I mean... Let's have a quick look. Stats. 99 versus 109. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so if he was wearing one pair of boots right now, they'd be the same speed basically, which is great. For strategy. You could also buy 3 pairs. Good. Though, prioritizing something simple as well, like getting her some defense, would be nice. For obvious reasons. So what we'll do, we'll grab some wind boots. He can't wear them, I forgot. Silly me. So you may as well, because it's good defense and she get big fast. Or it's 7k for 11. That's also a choice. 5k for 11, that's also good. I think the speed is probably more sensible, right? Given what she's probably going to be doing. And of course, guard ring. Yeah, right, so... Good keys. Crazy choice. Stallion's already got boots on by default. You could get him more. +2/+2. Hat is at least +5. It prevents balloon. He could wear it, but he can't afford it. Losing so much currency, leveling up the elves. Guard ring would be nice as well. It would actually. You sell anything. Tempted. can just afford it. Perfect. 7, 5, 6. Right. We should, but we can't. Magic's actually higher. Yeah, that's true. That's why giving him wind might not be a bad idea. Just to sort of complement each other, slightly different. One prime healer, alternative healer, some extra magic damage just in case. That way, yeah, if you use a turn where you don't use Unite, then Sylvina could heal, and Kirkus could use Wind. This is true. We could do that. The thing is, ooh. Who has a brood that we can replace? Just for a moment. Wind. I know Meg's got one, but there's somebody else, right? Like Meg's can probably stay. Or should it? Yeah, maybe she doesn't need it. Maybe not. There could be better picks. Especially with the speed, right? Yeah, go on then. I got an idea. She's already got range. First. Do this. Remove Kirkus. Meg. Attach Kirkus. Oh, hang on. Wind. Gotcha. Easy fix. He's here. The Liberation Army keeps growing. My work is never done. Gotcha. We lost the lightning guy. Urumimi's got it, but it's fine. It's fine, we'll bear that in mind. Yeah. Cheap enough? It's not. 600 XP away. True. That'll be a choice. No need. No need when we can run. Aha! They do exist. They do. So of all three of them, there's no problems. It's a one enemy though, right? Nice. That's cute. Got an urn. Gotta remember to sell these things. No medicine? No, we're good. We should be just using the ability, to be fair.
Remember, they are healers after all. Yes, you have other choices that you can use. Do not forget.
Whoop, ninja.
That's huge, man. Yeah, what a shame. We really missed out on the possibility of the Pirate Unite attack. Ah, because Leonardo lost his life. Ah, yeah. What could it have been?
I've got your back, bro.
Would have been real nice. But we won't get to see for a while. Mate, if it was 3 times damage to one enemy, could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Yeah, that works out much better, I think. Okay, yeah, you can still do stuff with Stallion, that's good.
But they also become unbalanced.
It's a pretty good trio. Did I ever try speaking to that elf with all three of them in the party? Maybe that was the answer. I don't know, man. I feel like it's something else. Like you've got to bring the dwarf with you, with the elves, and then they're like, look, we're all getting along together, and it's you who's being the cunt. Come on now, join the party. Would you like to save the world? Save the world with your boys, yes. You're going to stay and mope in the doggy village, yes? You like being around the dogs? You know what that means, right? How we doing? Level 34? Almost there. We get into 35, we'll stop by the dog village and see if we can recruit the fella. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Male Japanese speaking characters in Tekken that aren't tied to the mission list. My brain is not working. There isn't anyone, is there? No, there isn't. Not male, at least. Oh, there's quite a few here. Technically Chinese. It's still B. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's got one emergency heal, but otherwise he's dealing damage, right? Izuna! Oh. That'll do it. Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't matter now because we're about to switch back, but probably tidier, right? 35, 34, 34, yes. And back up to 26k at least. We'll get these to 35. Up by the village, see if we can recruit him. If not, that's about it. I don't know if I really need to bring any other squads here. But you never know. We might go back on that immediately. Oh, there's more! Oh no, it's a different pairing. It's a different pairing with the shoe. Oh, you moved them. I think. I'm pretty sure we didn't have this variation when he was in the middle. That's really odd. Yeah, that's really odd. Pretty cool. $35. Alright. Let's have again.
to earn.
Ah, that's what he meant. You really do move faster. I see, I understand.
Hello, I brought 3 elves. Ruby. Kirkus, why is an elf helping humans? Elves, humans, doesn't matter in the end. We were all born under the same sky. At least, that's how I feel. I'm not doing this for revenge. I'm doing it for everyone, especially those I care about.
Kirkus, when I left our village, you were still so young, and now you've surpassed me. I'll help you out, for the sake of the Liberation Army.
That's all it took, you just had to bring all 3 of them up.
Or maybe it's because we progressed as well. It's possible. Friendly dog. Is it okay if I straight this in? No need to save. Alright, wicked stuff. We could try that. We could. Sneaking suspicion. Take me to the 4th floor. If I... Let's dismiss young Pooh for a moment. And... There he is. Holy stats!
Holy stats! Level 43! Why is this elf so strong?
Oh my god, the speed and the magic. Ooh, we found an appropriate caster. Level 4 even. Oh, this is good. You know why. Who's got the orb? We got it. This is what we're gonna do. I got a few things I'm gonna try. We gotta go to the first floor. If I try to attach a water orb. I want to give him the wind orb, really, because that's the one I'm curious about, so... Where are you, Kirkus? Bow of Garuda.
Garuda!
Gotcha. 500 damage to all enemies, 400 damage to one enemy. So one big explosion. Oh, pretty juicy heals, mind you. For a wind user, that's quite impressive. I think having the alternative on the damage is good too, because they've got a good magic stat.
I need to check something, however. Hello, Jean? Would you do me a favor? Could you remove that wind rune from up, yes? And attach one of these runes, please?
I need to look at something. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do is tertiary.
Right. I think, as cool as this is, it would be wasted on this character. It would be. They have 4 slots and that's wicked at everything, but with that speed, I think the flexibility of the wind rune works a lot better. Because you still get 4 heals, which is nice. Massive damage explosion AoE if you really, really need it. Some other damage, and the useless factor that is sleep of the 90s. Nice. But I don't think there's a better choice. Wind works. And Garuda. It is bird, big chicken. Very fitting elf. Alright, tell you what. Let's talk to Jean, remove, take this off, attach it, give it a windy. Yes. And I suppose, lest you want them all to be unique, all you can really do is double stack water onto Kirkis. Although, the only reason I wouldn't do that is because his magic and speed's pretty good. 112, 110. He's not far behind. Despite there being an 8 level difference. So he'd still be good having like a variant of wind. He'd basically be good with wind, like another wind user. Another one. You could also give him fire. You could give him earth, like an earth bow user. The only one not like rocking magic like that would be Stallion, really. He's just there to be fast like the wind. Elven agility. I've used that in a good while. Yeah, earth could work. Maybe. We would need a spare one, however. Water wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, because of the the magic portion, it just means you'll get access to level 4 quicker. True. And she's not far up either. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean having an extra healer, it doesn't hurt. It's just good with this party.
No one else to give it to at the end of the day right now. No, not at all. I would like to attach the water orb to the boy.
Nice. What we can do over here as well. Earn and upgrade his bow. Upgrade the bow. Is the one person we removed from the party the person with the 2 urns? Are you kidding? It was Yamku. It was.
Oi oi oi.
Ruby's got no gear. Feels so beefy. We won't go too crazy. I want to keep some currency without flying back there right now. Something nice. I guess toe shoes is that decent, right? Because it's +9. And something like silverlet? Nah, it's too much. Cape, fur cape for 280. It's an 8. 9. Okay. Did Ruby have 2 slots available? I think so, yeah. I think they did. That could also be pretty nice given what they're already doing. You boost the magic even more, they'll be crazy. Yes.
I will do you a favor.
Ruby. No shield. Heal. Squishiest of the lot of them, but that's only because of the chest gear right now. Yes. Very true. Chest plate. I see. That's alright. I mean, they're ahead right now, so it's fine. Do the thing that we need to do before we forget. Up. 2nd floor. Just want to upgrade his bow by like 1. Perfect. Shine. We were going to go... Yeah, we're gonna see if, like, talking to the dwarf would yield any magic with this full party. But first, save. Gotcha. Yes. Oh, there's an alternative way to do this as well. Yeah, there is. I know that looks pretty cool. In fact, yeah, we'll just rock that for now. Wee. Dwarf Village. Hey, Dwarfy. Turtle orb can be purchased. Gotcha. A second one. We could definitely make more turtles. It's a good purchase. But first, who's got it right now? Our boy Kwanda, the King Maid. Hello. Good luck, kiddo. Nothing else? Damn. Who could we possibly bring to get your attention? The Imperials? Maybe. Did I buy this? Could I give it to? There's a few standouts, but no ailments? Wanda's got it currently. And it works because, of course, he's just a stat monster, isn't he? Anyone who's a stat monster can get away with it. Do I need it though? Nah, I'll keep the 20k right now. I would like to see or test their team attack before I put them away. It would be cool. Nah, I can wait. You can wait. Let's have a look at the party. I don't think there's anyone left really. It's just kind of like a bring Cleo with you situation and the ex-commander. Very well. Just those two, both at 29. Yeah, and again, technically, probably not a super big deal. But Megan Jupo, yes. Antonio, kind of. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take a lot of time, but if we're being real, we could probably rock with this party. perfectly fine with the things that we get up to. I think the only ones that are kind of worthwhile would be if you want to quickly blitz these two. You could take Jupo. And we do Meg. If you wanted to speed things up, you could take Yamku out for a moment. He would fall behind. Ooh. You would. You would. That's a bit of a pickle. Nah, it's not that big of a pickle. Not worth how much time we could save. Like this. Something like this. Oh, they're kind of okay for Kia. A little bit dated. Yeah, but her defense is fine. Meg though, definitely not. Jupo, definitely not. Can't change her robe. Switch her out to a killer rune. We could do that. She's probably okay like this as well, though. I think I'll just rock them like this.
Save the time, go to the place, get the currency, get the levels, and then we can continue after 4 hours.
Ooh, I didn't check Thingy's level. We can do that. Take me to...
Elika.
Are we level 40? Not yet, but we're very close. It's almost in sync with the plan. Because if these people hit the levels they're supposed to hit, and then we crack out at 40, it was all worth it, and we can recruit Feng. Three times damage. I forgot how strong it was. Three cast all enemies. I don't think we'll make it. We'll have to fight like an actual newer enemy and then immediately hit level 40. No healing. No, it's working. It's going up by 100, roughly. Nice. That's useful gear that we can give to someone. Possibly Meg. Either of them's fine, really. Jupo's made it to a point where he's got like a level 3 crest on his thing, but he's already got a rune, so yeah, his gadget's just gonna level up by leveling him up. Meg's the extra, who's a bit more flexible. So right now. Oh, squishy. Let me wear this. Yeah, Jippo squishy. That's better. 107. Oh. 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 Shield. Extra toe shoes. We got a spare one.
Alright, the first thing we're gonna do is test your reflexes.
Tell you what, it probably makes more sense to give it to the boy since he's here right now. And the spare toe shoes, we'll just give them to Meg. Or not. Yeah, she's got 6 and 4. Blue ribbon and toe shoes. Or you could switch out the blue ribbon and give the blue ribbon. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is 11 and 4. It's 4. Yeah, okay, no worries. Medicine. So close.
Level 40. Excellent. We made it. But first we must get these 3 to 35.
It should be 1 or 2 more. Very close. Another one. Nice. Jupo. Yeah, we could actually upgrade Cleo, that's for sure. Doesn't matter if it says 1, 2, 4, I mean, it'd be worth it, right? This is also okay. And gloves. Later on, we could probably change to we. Who do it to? Overlook transfer. Clear, right? He hates it. Mega medicine. We don't need this many of these things. Hold on. Water rune piece. Nice. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Let's just go there right away. TN. Anybody else who was like, you're strong enough? I feel like there was one dude that's not this guy. Maybe somewhere to the southwest. My name is IK, a master of martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Well, you truly are. I can lend you my strength. I've been waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. Recruit. I'd be honored. Oh, that could be a good sync for the lady that throws Hadoukens. The double barrel name character. That might work quite well. Oh, while we're here. Is there anywhere I can... Nope. Nowhere? Oh, right, yeah, here. What do you have for sale? Killer Orb. Yes. We do need this, actually. We could probably do with 2 of these, maybe. Because then we've got 2 of them. That's basically the best way to look at it. Yeah, someone's gonna need it. Someone who's got no special ability, but can just sort of do the damage.
Is a 8,000 too expensive, sir? Would you just only like one? No, I believe 2 is good idea. 2 is good. Can we sell anything else?
We sell a Buddha? We got a spare haze in this orb? Yes, we do. Yeah, nothing really worth selling, just things I should keep. The needles, get rid of those. Medicine, antitoxin. Okay. I do feel like there was one other dude, right? There was someone. I don't know if they're in like a crazy location across the boat. There's the girl in Recon that wanted a cat called Mina, but you know, we only know one Mina. There's the crazy person that wants the opal. I think there might be one more. Not in the prison. Left would be the flower house, so it would have to be here, I think. And hey. Armor shop, we got this guy. Yeah, we did. Ocean Cellar. No one here. And yeah, we got a few people from here, didn't we? Kimberly and all that. It's just the opal lady upstairs, I think. Oh, right, of course, you.
Welcome. This is the town of Antei. Wait, you're the leader of the Liberation Army. Thanks to you, I can now call this town by its original name again. You know what? Now it's my turn to help you.
Recruit.
Leave it to me. My special skill is saying town names. I'll go ahead and... Right. I'll make my way to Suikoden Castle. With Didi.
Now that I think about it, maybe... Okay. That's a recruit. Would have forgotten about that, to be fair. Let's head back. Yes. I think I will try and speak to the girl that wants her cat by bringing Mina. That's all I can really think to do. Yeah, that's all I can really think of. You reckon that guy was like level 50? That'd be mad, right? Oh yeah, this party's good now. Emil! Looking quite strong. Le Pont. Kimberly's already got one, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Again. Okay. Double jab. Nice. 47. Gotcha. Maybe we should just equip him. The person that we got is not someone that we can walk around with. Understood. Might be in the map room. So we wanted to bring Mina, I think. I think what other things you could do to tickle them out of that room? Maybe something sneaky like Gone? Gone and Uro me. Where have they gone? There we go. Short range party doesn't work. Ah. No, it doesn't work, does it? Unless we... something like that. Oh. Speed fine. Good defense. Good dex and good strength. Yeah, very strong. He's a duff. Peak duff. Alright, I guess the best thing you could probably do then is buy him a... Not good enough for him, right? Yeah. Ninja gob. Don't think I'm willing to go that far. But these would have been really good. Alright, I guess we'll just get him something basic, right? Those shoes. 2,800. Emblem, maybe not. Last one was a good one, yeah, to be fair. What about a little hat? Let's just give him everything first before we make a mistake. Card ring, yeah, those shoes. They would have to be an actual hat. Sure. Whoops. Crap. Water unit. The urns. Yamku has them. Out of the way. What if it's something like Camille?
But she's not the cat. He is not the cat.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to get that person. Surely it'll work, like why wouldn't it? I can't think of anything. Oh, I can't think of anything else we could possibly do. Recon?
Hello. Excuse me, mister. Can you help me find my cat, Mina? If you help me find her, I'll join your cause. But I have someone called Mina in the party. Oh, there's not a cat.
That's a good point. Nah, I don't think it'd be that crazy. In the bed? Nope. Behind the sofa? In the painting? Behind the vase? Oh. Oh. Back here? Over here? Under the table? Under this table? This one? Nope. Here? De nada? If you want to stay tonight, please pay.
Lady, have you seen Kit? I came all this way because I heard there was a famous doctor here.
Well, we took him. He belongs to us now. You're looking for Master Leo Quan. No, we got him.
Is the cat in the well? Is it here? Is it by the tombstone? Tombstones I cannot access.
I don't think I can, at least. No, I don't think so. I think you can. There's a good orb here, right? I'm not sure. It was earth. And blue paint, which I think we do need, so I think let's buy that. Bear to use earth magic. Does anyone come to mind? I think we were thinking about Earth Magic for the one bow user, but Fire could also work as well, right? With his high stat. Earth do damage and Fire do damage. Earth has a bit more utility and damage. Whereas Fire is just damage. Outright. Yeah, maybe we should get him an Earth Orb, actually. Sounds like a decent idea. You reckon? Here. We got these orbs, we gotta equip on a bunch of people. I remember now. It was a long time ago. Oh, yes. Get. Secret kit. But there be kit. No kit. I mean, the only cat I can think of in the game is the one running around in that one town. But there's like nothing to be done about it. Don't think so, at least. If I was a cat, what would I be? $96, $85. Okay. Yes, maybe someone with high dex. We could switch this out. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it. Kurumimi's fine. Anybody else? IK does not need to stay with us. We've got him sorted, basically. Mina too, maybe? Lest we figure out this problem, this conundrum. What to give the killer orb to? Cream? No. Something like that, right? Like 100 luck, 100 strength. And good dex. Yeah, like it works here. Same here too. You could just have Mega crit, long range, throw dagger. Assassino dagger. It's very easy. Yeah, it is. So similar, but also no. It could work on Kessler. It could. bursting with his big chunky level 9 axe. Similar here too, kind of. He's really fast. Yeah, those are like the best 2 picks I can think of. Other than putting one on Meg as well. Alright, go on then. Spare water. They're hazy as well. Oh yeah. Still haven't found it. The color I'm looking for. You got blue? Davide. Counter. Someone with dexterity, right? Yeah, we should go upstairs and have a look. We gotta whip Kesma, because he'll die like nothing. Kyrkis is fine. Yeah, sorted. Kyrkis. Mina for quest and gone. Gone is fine. Dex. Camille's quite good. Yeah, Camille's still probably like up there in terms of highest dex. But I don't think keeping the fire rune on is a bad idea either. You could just make her a counter monster if you want to. I just think you'd be missing out on options. Also high dex. Yeah. Jupo though. Nah, you can't change it, never mind. Sidonia. Could be sensible. Meg. Luck and dex. You could. Might go to waste, but it could. Yeah, that could work as well. It could. Counter on Angie. That would free up a killer rune too. Better than somebody else. Choices, choices. No dex, just beefy. Can't really think of a good person to give it to. You could give it to Yanku. That would work. This works as well, like, safely. Sure.
How do we find a cat, I wonder? Such things to put to mind. But it is for another time. I think for now, let's form a party. Do this one big next quest. We'll start to wind it down. Who do I want to take with me though? Have an idea.
Missing an AoE. Yeah, kind of are. Kind of. Expensive. Look at the work count. Sure, she's pretty fast, right? 111. Yeah, she's doing alright. Nah, too much of a... way too much of a sausage fest.
Let's switch out Quanda. Take something a little safer, maybe.
We'll probably be asked to change anyway, depending on what happens next. It would be good, however. Perfect.
Ah, of course. Way ahead of you, Chief. The fire spear's already loaded up and prepped for use.
Where we gotta be? Ah, I see. Matthew. Commander Tia, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry with our fire spears. Please, sir, give the order to advance. Order all troops to advance. Very good, sir. Inform all the troops. The fate of the Liberation Army is at stake in this battle. We must all rise to the challenge.
The final battle? Is that right?
Orange. No matter how many times you may try, the result shall be the same. You are shedding blood needlessly. That's smug ass face! But we have a secret weapon. All three of them. Guaranteed success at the beginning. Alright, ninja. Leave it to me, my lord. The enemy is planning armored cavalry. Good luck, sir. Should we do this at the start? I wonder. Let's try.
The fiery spirit of youth has returned to me.
Don't let me down, merchant.
I'm afraid I failed. Oh dear.
Anything could happen. When in doubt, put in faith in you. I'll show the true meaning of strength. Well, it worked. Okay. I got slaughtered. A round 2 charge? Surely the cavalry won't do anything else but charge. We go brave.
It's time to demonstrate the power of my wisdom.
Here's the plan. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. I see Humphrey. Commander's team by himself. The fellows. Not bad. Secret factory team, including Sarah. the boys. Pirates attempt to avenge from last time. Yeah, because of Leonardo. You better not get scared now, boys. Not bad.
Sometimes fails, eh? Kryn, don't let me down. Leave it to me. I did it.
Did you steal money?
You acquired 2,000 poch.
Very well. We shall charge again. The bandits. Screwing today on front row. What? You never heard of Varkas of Mount Seifu? Tio's chance? Someone might die. Not bad. With a guaranteed reach. Why not?
Leave it to me. All in on ninja. The enemy is planning. Armored cavalry. Good luck, sir.
And it seems there's no other choice. Elderly warriors, eh? Let's see. I have not lost my skill with this staff. Not yet. Nice. No casualties. Congratulations. Our forces were victorious. This cannot be. I, Tio McDowell, have been defeated. Wow, no way. We burned down the armored cavalry. These fire spears are something else. General Tio McDowell, your army has been defeated. Please, surrender yourself. Silence. We will never surrender, not even if it comes down to our last soldier. I will give my life for the Empire and for General Tio. Alan, Linshio, stand back. What are you doing, General Tio? Alan, please, stand back. Tio McDowell, traitor against Emperor Barbarossa. The most reveled criminal in the land. I, Tio McDowell, shall defeat you on behalf of His Majesty, the Emperor. Will you accept my challenge? Tia. Commander Tia, don't do anything foolish. Victor, cut off that man's head. Very well. You have my gratitude. Now, come!
A battle. Oh, Sunset Boulevard.
Never even dreamed this day would come, but I fight for the Empire, and you for the Liberation Army. Show me how strong you have become. Turtle! You think me a fool? This is going nowhere. Here I come! Sorry! It seems I lost my cool. I must be more careful.
Leader of the Liberation Army. No wonder you are cautious. He's a genius. Is that all you've got? Now, it's my turn. Special was the way to go. I see. This one will hit its mark. He's a genius! Damn, 162. You really have grown. Master Tio. Master Tio. Dear McDowell, my son, you have grown so strong. I lived for what I believed in. I have no regrets. You must also live for what you believe in. I congratulate you on your choice.
Master Tio, please. General Tio, you cannot die. What will become of the Empire without you?
Alan, Linshiel, I have a favor to ask.
Yes, General Tio.
I fought for the Empire, and for the Emperor alone. That was my choice. But there's no need for you to follow in my footsteps. The sands of time cannot be stopped.
May this nightmare reach beyond the stars.
And I gotta play Chrono, man.
Alan, Linshiel, I'd like the two of you to join the Liberation Army and help my son. I think that would be best for both of you.
Master Tio.
Dear, my son, I'm happy. The greatest happiness a father could experience is to see his son surpass him. Good luck, son. Dear.
Master Tio.
Soul Eater has reached level 3.
That light just now. It went inside the Soul Eater.
All troops, move out. Give the signal.
We are back.
The small one.
Welcome to Suikoden Castle. So awesome. I get to say the thing.
Still got boxes? Yes, would seem so. Battle went well with no casualties. Make sure to save, or else. The ninja. Commander Tia, the Liberation Army has already freed the domains of Quantum Rossman in the south and Milik Oppenheimer in the west. The strength of our forces increases by the day. Meanwhile, insurgencies have broken out across the Empire, keeping the Imperial Army's hands full. This must mean news of Tiamat's death is spreading. To quell the rebellion, the Emperor is massing the forces from the ruined territories. As a result, some of these domains are now poorly defended. we should take advantage of the Imperial forces' weakness and unite the various rebel factions in each region. That would be the right move here.
I agree with Zerlaban's suggestion. According to my sources, Imperial soldiers were seen pulling out of the Lorimar region.
The fortress of Lorimar, which serves as the entrance point to the region, would be poorly defended. I agree.
Alright then, how about it, Tyr?
If this goes straight into more combat, I could. Or we could stop. I wonder, we've been given a window to be able to move freely.
Anything could happen in the world that allows us to recruit somebody. With solely to level 3, who knows?
If I say let's wait a little longer, will it actually let us?
Very well, sir. Please, let me know when you've reached a decision. In any case, I will begin making preparations.
Gotcha. Okay, you don't have to. But also, maybe we can't recruit because they're all out there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we can continue. I'm not completely naked.
Not yet.
Oh, nice. The ball moved back. Who did we have? Alright, nice. That's all moved around now, so we can have a full party. Camille. Aline. Papa. 2 spaces. Good. Didn't equip him with anything else. Nah, because he's pretty strong, right? Oh, yeah. Alan, the guy we just got. Rage Rune. Level 29. Thunder Rune, another one.
Dire need of currency and a few levels.
Raging, yeah, I see. He's slightly different from the other guy, though. 1,000 to all enemies, also 100 to all enemies, 600 to 1, 1,000 to 1 enemy.
Yeah, okay.
No worries, a couple more.
Sudden death to all enemies. Good god. Good god. Let's have a look. Ah, that's the one Ted used. It's all AoE, goddamn. He's dead.
GPU is unstreamable. Oh no, a trouble. Get out of here.
You ain't real.
Lightning ball or Savaganda?
$33, $34. Close, but no cigar. I think I could leave them at 34, 34. They're pretty close. Yeah, it's like one more fight. One fight, 35. And I think we might actually save it there. Because at least then I know when it comes to the next session, we don't have to grind and grind and grind all day. We can crack on for a bit. Or at least have a look around. See if there's any recruits. Could be anything. Perfect. A decent amount. Could get more, but it's fine. Nice.
Alright. Lengthy, relatively tired, dull session of grinding, but good fun, nonetheless.
Maybe tomorrow, or at the very least, in the next session, I'll crack on with some more bits and pieces tied to the story. Or at least recruiting and exploring. We'll see. But for now, I bid you adieu. Enjoy the rest of your night, and have a good one.